honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. He's out there with Victor Oladipo. Danny Granger out there with Daniels. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They set the screen. Fade away. Pelicans pull it in.
You're not going to see. That very often, plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Lets it go with a three. The rebound by Paul George.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
George double teamed. Pass to Granger. Fires the three. Oladipo. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is what you'd love to see more of from Victor Oladipo, the athleticism to be a factor on the glass.
Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again. Now here's Granger. Defense right on him. From deep, George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Plays it up and banks it in.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
George dishes to Granger. Knocked away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Paul, no one around him. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Here's George. He kicks it to Oladipo. Puts it up. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Paul with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. To the inside. Here's George. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Paul against Oladipo. And Paul gets it to go in.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. From deep. Drills the three-pointer. George has got his second bucket tonight.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Davis against George. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's George. Daniels kicks to George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 8 points.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot first mentality.
And both free throws good for Davis. Indiana leading. There's the screen. Nobody near George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes. Oh! That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Davis against George. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Davis. Paul finds Davis. Back to Paul. The pass to Williamson. Clock at 6. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special. Yeah, nice, silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. The shot's good from Paul.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
George against Davis. And Baron Davis picks up the foul.
Side out.
That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Nine seconds left here in the first quarter. And here's George for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Holiday in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Daniels has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And stolen by Granger. George against Williamson. Outside, George. No good from outside. Now here's Williamson. Holiday gets the bucket.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Outside, George. Back to Daniels. George passes to Daniels. And New Orleans pushing it up now. It's deflected. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's George. Got it from 16 feet. George has got 16.
You allow Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
Oladipo against Paul. The wide open look here for Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's George. And George with the stuff.
How about the dribble drive ability of Paul George? The quick handles for a guy his size.
Paul kicks to Davis. Fires from deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
And George, here we go.
You gotta love the penetration by Paul George. He's really quick on his feet, and the defense cannot handle him right now.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. No good on that one.
Paul George, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Here's Paul. Here's Davis diving in. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists tonight. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Davis finds Williamson. It's tipped. Stolen by George. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Over to the left wing.
2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Paul.
2 minutes.
The three from Davis. And another three for New Orleans. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Here's Williamson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Danny Granger.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That free throw missing. He's off on the second.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Paul passes to Davis. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Offensive rebound. Daniels dishes to George. Over Holiday. And there's Paul George on the assist by Daniels. And now a 3-point Pacer lead. Paul outside. Outside for Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. From past the arc. Davis can't get the putback. Pacers leading by 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's George. 21 points in the game from deep three-point territory. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Paul finds Davis. Paul surveying the floor. Davis, the pass to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Davis can't get that one to fall. The deep three from George. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers out in front, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for Indiana, Paul George is out there with Oladipo. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Connects from three-point range. Davis has got the first points of the second half here for the Pelicans. Inside, it's stolen by Davis. Outside Holiday. A 3. They grab their own miss. And here's Indiana. Granger kicks to George. Over Paul. George, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Now off the inbound. In deep. Paul drops it in. Paul's got 6.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Here's George, and he gets it to go from the corner. George has got it all tied up now for the Pacers. Here's Paul, and he finishes nicely on the way. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Yep, it counts. Davis has got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
And George, here we go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Indiana, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And he knocks down the first one.
I think the experience Paul George possesses is so valuable to his team. This guy is such a seasoned vet.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Daniels passes to Oladipo. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
What a defensive play from Paul George. Send it back, big fella.
Davis kicks to Paul. Back to Davis. Holiday sets the pick for Davis. Plenty of space. Off the left rim and out. Indiana trailing here. To the paint.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Pass to Davis. Lets it go from deep. That's a hand on it. Williamson on the follow. Williamson's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
George dishes to Daniels. Back to George. Pass to Nedolicki. George with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Offline with his 3. Paul with the ball. He's got 8. The kick out to Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Now it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
High post shot. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 1:31 left in the 3rd. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Yep, that one goes in there. Paul's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, to a good point guard, running the pick and roll in the NBA is second nature. Chris Paul's been doing this a long, long time.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Pacers trail by 6. It's Oladipo on the wing, defended by Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
51 seconds left in the 3rd. George against Davis. Outside for George. 4 on the clock. To halt the run. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul outside. A shot. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Davis against George. Buries it from three-point range. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
And here is Paul. 12 points for him. Davis in the corner. Over George. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Well, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George is draped all over his man. He will not give up anything easy.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Pelicans lead by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Oladipo. Williamson out there with Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Davis surveying the floor. The kick out to Holiday. Up again.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
Daniels, no good. Pelicans leading by 3. Kicks it out to Williamson. Off target from outside.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
It's stolen by Oladipo. And here's George for 3. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 3rd assist on the night. Holiday gets the bucket.
But Chris Paul has made a living doing just this, finding the open teammate.
And George, here we go, and the layup is good. George has got the game tied up here for Indiana.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Paul passes to Holiday. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Daniels. Uses both hands to slam it down.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
It's deflected. It's tipped. Pass to Granger. George against Holiday. There's the pick. And George, here we go.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
Davis, that's for 2. Davis setting the pick for Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Medalicki's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. George passes to Daniels. Here's Medalicki, covered by Williamson. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Now Outside Holiday. Into the lane. The three from Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Davis has got 22 points.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Got a piece of it. Pull from deep three-point land. Yes!
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Outside, George. And here we go. Davis with it. George picks him up. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. The kick out to Holiday. 5 on the clock. Back to Paul. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Danny Granger.
And they sent the wrong guy to the line here. Paul tends to make the most of every trip he takes to the stripe.
He's able to hit the second one, and that'll put them up by 2. Now the Pacers with it. Timeout called the Pacers. They're trailing by 2. 20 seconds left in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pacers talked to his team during the timeout. Now it's a close one, so coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. The kick out to Holiday. That will count. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Daniels. George, no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Releases. Here's the three. Hands it from downtown. George has got the first points here in the overtime period for Indiana. Outside Holiday. And right on target with the swish.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Great action here if you're just joining us about 1 minute into OT.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside for George. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
The ball. The pass to Holiday. Loads it up for Davis. Doesn't go that time.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
George against Holiday. The shot by George, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Williamson, the pass to Davis. Oh, and they take the lead. Davis has got 27 points.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside, Davis knocks down the trifecta.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
The three from George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And it's a 7-point Pelican lead. George looking over the floor. Over Davis. That one a little long.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They set the screen. Fades. Back to George. 4-3. Nedelicki. Can't throw down the putback. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Davis from long range. Here's Nedelicki.
New Orleans foul. Marin Davis. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Pelicans.
Here's Oladipo. To the paint. Paul with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And that one hits the back iron. Pass to Daniels. And stolen by Paul. Outside Ingram. About a minute played here so far in the first.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's George. And he makes it on the layup.
Benign contact like that, not going to do anything to disrupt George's focus.
Outside Paul. Pass to Williamson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for New Orleans, Zion Williamson. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Even as much as we've seen him, we still marvel at the power of Zion around the basket. It's hard for a defender to deal with this kind of strength.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. George for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Left side, Davis. Davis, the pass to Davis. Paul George pulls down the board.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
There's a screen. Uncovered. Another one falls for Indiana.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Oladipo, the pass to Nedelicki. Over Williamson. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved and on-time, on-target passes.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Indiana leading. Oh, deflected. Paul with a steal. Williamson passes to Paul. Outside for Ingram. Takes the three. Ingram on the wing. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
You know, one of the things Ingram did is make his shooting stroke a little more compact, and that's allowed him to be much more consistent as a marksman.
Now here's George. He's got 7. Here's Daniels. Pass to Granger. George outside. They set the screen. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
The drive by Paul. Davis from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Top of the key. Goes back up. Here's Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he hits the first of 3.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
George hits them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
There's Davis with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 6.
Chris Paul's so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
George drives in.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
George against Davis. Daniels misses. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Three-pointer. Davis misses. George outside. Shoots over Davis. George, good. 11 points in the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
17.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. George draws the double. Oladipo outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Kicks it to George. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is off. This one for 3. Davis misses. Davis is gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Nedelicki rips it home off a terrific move.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
First team foul.
Oladipo, the pass to George. They set the pick. Shoots over Davis. Misses off the left iron. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's go with a 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Pass to Daniels. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Oladipo against Paul. Throws it up high. Stolen by Davis.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Now here's George. 11 points in the game. To stop the run. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 13.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Outside for Davis. Wide open. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Oladipo. No points so far. Just 5 on the clock. Drops in the 3.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
New Orleans in the lead. There's Davis with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
George with the bucket.
Utilizing that size, George able to get it off the glass and sends it back in.
Pass to Ingram. Outside Davis. The 3 hits the trifecta. 16 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now here's George. 18 points for him. Fires it from 18. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
And Williamson throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's George. 20 points for him. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis with it, guarded now by George. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
.32 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Davis.
Well, the quickness of Paul George on defense is something that very few players possess. I think he does a fantastic job rushing guys because of his presence.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And here's Ingram outside. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Granger, stolen by Davis. And a deep 3 from Paul. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pelicans on top, up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
32.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Davis. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Davis can't hit. Indiana trailing here. George outside. Pass to Granger. Davis against George. Clock at 6. Going inside. And the jam by George.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Now Davis. Pass to Ingram. There's the triple. Up again. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Indiana on offense. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. George for 3. It's good on the putback. And Indiana leads by 1. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And again, New Orleans no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
George against Davis. Stolen by Davis. Williamson into the lane. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Like saying Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people. Solid at recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
That one's good for 2. George has got 24 points. Right now a close game in New Orleans. Here's Davis. It's tipped. Williamson against George. And there's a pick. Here's Daniels. Pass to Granger. Here's Nedelicki. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Davis. Nedelicki. No good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson outside. Paul looking it over. Outside for Ingram. Here's Davis. Drives to the hoop. Banked it in off the glass. Davis has got 18 points in the game.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Davis. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
A minute 37 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Paul for three.
Oladipo doing a nice job utilizing his quick hands on defense, doing his best not to allow shooters clean looks.
Back to George. The three ball. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists tonight.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Now here's Davis. He's got 18. Fires for 3. On target from range. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Nedelicki. He's got 10. That one's off. His third miss out of 8 tries. Outside Paul. With the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 7.
Paul, so good with the ball. Carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
Now here's George. That's 29 for him. And he's all alone. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now the Pacers on the move. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Boy, we've talked about, George is athletic. He's long, and he's got really long arms, which helps him as a defender, and that allows him to clog up passing lanes and come up with steals, too.
And it's good for 2. Williamson's got 9.
And it's been a thrilling matchup. Both teams giving their all.
And I tell you what, a recycle bin full of lead changes. It's been a game of major runs so far.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Pelicans ahead, up 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
47.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Now here's Davis. Now the Pacers on the move. Up top, George. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. George has got 31.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
On the wing, Daniels. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Paul.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Paul hits them both. Here's George. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it, and the bucket is good.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
Inside. Now the Pacers on the move. Ball's going up the court. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Williamson up top. George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Shoots over Davis. The putback. Williams grabs the board. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ingram on the wing. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Nedelicki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
There's Davis with the three. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana leading. And stolen by Williamson. Outside Paul. Pass to Williamson. They set a pick. A shot to stop the run. Granger grabs the miss. And here are the Pacers now. Oladipo outside. Here's George. Checked by Davis. 6 to shoot. George finds Oladipo. For three. They get the rebound. Here's Nedelicki. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let up in sight.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
Now here's Davis. Fires the three. Fires hitting the triple. Davis has got 24.
Well, I love the pass-first nature of Paul's game. So good at setting up his teammates and endearing himself to them because of it.
Here's Williamson. Ingram, the pass to Davis. .146 left in the fourth quarter here. Paul passes to Ingram. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 9th assist of the game now.
And you know, after playing a year at Duke, Ingram is used to providing big baskets for his team. A dominating performer who comes up big in an effortless way in these moments.
Now here's Davis. Ingram, pass to Davis. And it's New Orleans with another.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Davis against George. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
An elite player in this league. I mean, George understands he needs to come through at the line in clutch moments.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
But what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Takes a step back. Paul passes to Williamson. Outside Ingram. Pass to Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Cash.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
George against Davis. And there's the screen from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Williamson. And it's in.
Huge bucket by Williamson. Wow. The former first overall pick stepping up in the clutch.
Knocked loose. Oladipo outside. Back to George. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. From outside the arc. Oh, bangs home the three. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. There's Davis with the three. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Davis against George. Here's Nedelicki. Here's Daniels. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Paul against Oladipo. Outside Davis, picked by Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Davis following the bucket by the Pacers. Rejected by George.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Just over a minute into overtime here.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Lets the three fly to the inside. Outside for Davis. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Davis has got 29.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Pass to Nedelicki. George scanning the floor. There's a screen. Now Oladipo. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Paul. The shot by Oladipo, no good. The Pelicans trail. Outside Ingram. Paul with it. Outside for Ingram. On the wing, Davis. Shoots over George. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Indiana on offense. Oladipo outside. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Oladipo is a guy you can count on. You can bank on him coming through in the clutch for you.
And it's Davis penetrating. Count it!
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
Here's George. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Here's the pick. Yes!
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George, making it happen.
Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Pass to Oladipo. Paul with a steal. There's Davis with the three. Pacers with a rebound. And so the big win by
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Oladipo. Also, George out there. Danny Granger out there with Daniels. And Davis can't get it to go. Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Paul, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. New Orleans making a switch here.
Substitution for your
George looking over the floor. Oladipo outside. 6 to shoot. Over Paul. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock. Violation. They turn it over. The Pacers making a switch here. Persons checked in.
For the Pacers, number 45, Chuck Persons.
Here's New Orleans. All up top, defended by George. Paul kicks to Williamson. Over Granger. And it's Davis missing.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time. I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. The feed to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Williamson's got the first points of the night for New Orleans. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Person with the bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Paul. Loads it up for Williamson. Paul kicks to Davis. Williamson with a screen for Davis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Paul, no one around him. From outside, off the mark. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
And he can't hit the second. The Pelicans trail. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Fires from way outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
Now here's Granger. Back to George. Granger with the screen for George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He shoots again. Oladipo against Davis. Nobody near Granger. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Williamson's got his second basket.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
They set the pick. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get your better scores, some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
That free throw good from George.
I like how Paul George can be your go-to guy, but he can also accept a secondary role. Very unselfish.
Paul for three. Drains the three-pointer. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And Oladipo kicks to George. And he drives in, and Davis sends it back.
The nasty streak is coming out for Anthony Davis, taking pride on the defensive end.
Granger outside. Nailed from three-point land. Granger's got his second bucket of the night.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading. On the wing, Granger. Poke loose. Here's the break. Here's Williamson, and Granger with the block. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And George kicks to Granger. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Granger's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Indiana. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Out to Ingram from downtown. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the night, and that one misses.
Brandon Ingram is a fascinating player, multi-dimensional and versatile. Needs to keep improving.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Here's Oladipo.
Pelicans Matt Davis.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And here is Davis. They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Indiana out in front, leading by 4. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis in at the center position. It's the Pelicans 5. Williamson kicks to Paul. Outside, Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Tough to keep Anthony Davis off the glass. His length is definitely elite.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Covered by Williamson. Oladipo, good.
I thought for sure the defense was going to send that one back, but he somehow got that one up, over the D and in.
That's a 2 from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Person. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Person's got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Davis against Oladipo. Left side, George. Person against Ingram. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's George. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Pass to Person for the 3. The kick out to Oladipo. Outside, George. Offensive rebound. Now the pass to Granger. And Oladipo has it in the corner. 5 to shoot. They shoot again.
Not giving the shooter a clean look. Ingram's length is a problem.
Takes a step back. Davis setting the pick for Williamson. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 6. Kicks it out to Granger. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
That one is no good. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
It's hard to figure out Chris Paul because he's so shifty off pick and rolls.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
On defense, New Orleans trailing by 5. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
The 3 from Davis. Hits the 3-point bomb. Davis has got 6.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
George with no one around. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. The shot's good from Paul.
When you get Chris Paul working in the pick and roll, he's a wonderful passer and an incredible shooter.
Granger with the screen for Oladipo. 1:10 left in the first half of the game. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Just 5 on the clock. Granger kicks to Oladipo. Another shot. Here's Daniels, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
14 foul.
54 seconds left to play here in the half. Granger from outside, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2. Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. They set the pick. Granger kicks to Oladipo. Back to Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Williamson with the screen for Paul. Buries it from 3-point range. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defense simply has to do better. You have to pressure Paul when he's out there in 3-point land.
Granger up top. Pass to Daniels. From down in the low post, it goes. Daniels has got 6.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Basketball 101. You've got to put a body on him. Unfortunately, that's a fundamental that's gone by the wayside.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Oladipo. Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then it's George, and it's Person at the 3, the small forward. Clock at 4. Indiana needs to get a shot off. It's stolen by Davis. Davis with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Outside for Davis. A step-back shot here. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Davis against Oladipo. Granger, a screen on Davis. Here's Oladipo, and Davis sends it back. Ingram outside. Shoots. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Amazing how Ingram has emerged as one of the league's best scorers.
And Paul over to help. Granger dishes to George. Granger with the screen for George. Back to Granger. Puts it up from 15. And he hits the jump shot. Granger's got 16.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Davis finds Paul. Back to Davis. Lets it go with the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a one-point game. Person kicks to George. Granger from outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Granger against Williamson. And there's the drive. And finished off by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Paul, following the score by Indiana. In the corner, it's Ingram. Passes it to Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Pacers leading by 4. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end. Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
George passes to Daniels. Oladipo outside. Driving inside. And finished off by Oladipo.
And all that athleticism on display. Love whenever Oladipo puts his head down and just knifes to the rim.
Now here's Paul. He's got 8. One heck of a crossover there. Paul's got 10.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Davis. And finished off by Davis. 52 seconds left in the third. And George kicks to Oladipo. Granger outside. Back to Oladipo. Indiana moving the ball around. George, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Indiana leading. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Paul with the steal. Here's Williamson. Right to the hoop. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. He gets that one. George has got his second bucket.
Aggressive move by Paul George in the paint. He wanted that one bad.
All up top for the tie. No good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pacers lead by 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George passes to Person. And Daniels now top of the key. Lock at 6. Here's Granger. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ingram against Person. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Now here is George. Here's Granger down low. Over Davis. Granger misses.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Paul with the 3. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
When CP3 pulls up off the dribble, he's a high percentage shooter. He really looks in rhythm.
George against Paul. It's stolen by Davis. And here they come. Pass to Ingram. Fires the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points.
Way to get after it.
There's the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's the pick. Here's Person. They get it again. No good that time.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And finished off by Williamson.
That quick first step, Zion explodes out of the blocks, and no one steps in front of him.
Granger misses.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
On the slam dunk by Granger.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by New Orleans.
They burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
To the inside, Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
They're just playing to Williamson's strength. He has great hands. He's a great finisher. Excellent play call.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Now here's Ingram. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Now here's Williamson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Pelicans lead by 15. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Paul surveying the floor. He dishes it to Davis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
This is what we talk about, value in each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Davis against Oladipo. Granger outside. The kick out to Oladipo. George against Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Fades away. Daniels passes to Granger. George, that's a two-pointer. Some nice passing here by Indiana. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Kicks it out to Granger. Outside, George puts up a deep three. The shot, no good.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new.
Hello and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday evening. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Dampier in at the point. They set the pick for three. Smith. Pass to Olajuwon. On the wing, Harden. Here's the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Here's Gervin, covered by Smith. And a two-handed jam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Three-pointer, Harden. Another three from Houston.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
Now here's Leonard. And there's the lob. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. And the Rockets with possession. Outside Harden. Pass to Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
There's a screen. Jacks up a three. Here's Duncan. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They trail by one. Robinson passes to Gervin. Pass to Duncan. The fadeaway. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now one of two. The steal. Cuts off the pass. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. On the wing, Harden. 6 points for him. Here's Malone. Smith outside. Launches it. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
The pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
For three, Smith. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Leonard finds some space. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second guessing it.
Smith passes to Malone.
Antonio foul. 10, Duncan. First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Drexler from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Steps back. He takes it in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Pass to Dampier. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Now here's Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Fader on the way, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Harden from outside drains the triple. Harden's got 9.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gervin, and the step back jumper is good.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
And there's the screen. He shoots it. Harden misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Leonard for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So, on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. To the wing on the left. Smith outside. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
From 20 feet. Robinson passes to Gervin. Robinson, a screen on Smith. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. A nice shot by Smith.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Pass to Drexler. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Drexler. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Outside Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Takes it inside. Here's Gervin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Houston?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, they've also had a great deal of second chance points tonight. Great job finding the offensive board and then converting on those extra tries.
Down low. Back to Harden. The 3. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Pass to Olajuwon. Up top, Smith. 10 points for him. Left side, Harden. Goes up at the elbow. Here's Olajuwon.
10, Duncan. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Harden. 14 points for him.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Gervin, covered by Smith. Gervin, pass to Duncan. We've got 1:55 left to play in the half. Outside Harden. And it's Harden again missing. And it's Leonard with the ball for San Antonio. A 12-point game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels. Guys, one thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. To the left side wing. Here's Duncan. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Harden into the lane. Pass to Olajuwon. Smith outside. And the basket is good. Smith's got 12.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Going inside. Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Yeah, Kawhi has never relied on the three-pointer, but it's a part of his game that unlocks the rest of what he can do on the offensive end.
Outside Harden. Pass to Smith. To the wing, right side. Outside for Harden. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc, and then some. 17 points in the game.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
And here's Leonard. From the arc. Oh, Kawhi, right back at you.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Drexler passes to Smith. The 3 is up. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got James Harden. He's out there with Smith, and it's Malone in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now. The drive by Harden.
Oh, yes! Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Dampier. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The first one falls.
At the line for the Spurs, Louis Dampier. 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Malone. Out left to the wing. For 3, Smith sends it home from three-point land. Smith's got 15.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Here's Drexler. After the basket by San Antonio. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Smith. Here's Harden. Fires it from 18 with the putback, controls the rebound and the putback. And Houston leads by 12.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Leonard.
Rockets foul. 5, Drexler. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Leonard. 10 points for him. Tries again. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Drexler missing. Pass to Dampier. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Smith outside. Shoots. Outside for Harden. From behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
What a game from Harden. Filling it up. James, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
Pass to Dampier. The 3 is up. The rebound by Malone. Oh, ripped away. Duncan, pass to Gervin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
2 minutes.
Now here's Harden. 22 points for him. Tries the spin move. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And it's Drexler missing. Leonard way outside. Whoa! Kawhi from another area code.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Oh, Robinson with a block. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Gervin. Robinson, a screen on Smith. Gervin, the pass to Duncan. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Harden with it. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Olajuwon.
10, Duncan. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. Here's Drexler. Clock at 6. Harden, the pass to Drexler. Over Leonard.
You combine instincts and awareness, Leonard is arguably the best defender in the NBA.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden, to the middle. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Smith.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe. 5 ticks left in the third. Oh,
wow.
Did he?
That's
He
just,
did!
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4-man position. Outside Harden. Inside. Smith right side. Just 5 on the clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And Houston leads by 10.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The shot's good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Drexler. And it's all from 3-point range. And here are the Spurs now. Trailing by 8. Leonard for 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just owned that part of the floor in this one.
Here's Gervin. Yep, that one's good. Gervin's got 9 points now in the second half.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Smith. This one for 3. No good. 8 for 12 from the field now. Leonard outside. The fader. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Drexler. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Leonard. Here's Gervin. Off target from 3-point range.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Outside Harden. From outside the arc. The three, Smith. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. And it's an 8-point Rocket lead.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And the basket by Leonard.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Harden, the pass to Smith. Here's Malone. Back to Smith. Here's the pick. Pass to Drexler. Driving in. And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Now here's Harden. Fires the three. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback. And Houston leads by 8.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Here's Smith. Pass to Malone. On the wing, Harden. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Robinson. First personal foul.
Free throw off the mark from Harden.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Drexler. Robinson defending. Harden, deep three-point land. Fires away from way outside. And so it's...
Tip-off goes to Houston. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Dampier is out there with Gervin. And it's Duncan. Then it's Robinson. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Harden kicks to Olajuwon. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Olajuwon's got the first bucket of the night. A 3-pointer for Houston. Gervin for 3. Rockets with the rebound. Passes it to Harden. Off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Tracy McGrady's checked in for Smith.
For your Rockets, number 1, Tracy McGrady.
Here's Drexler. Malone dishes to Drexler. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Harden gets the bucket.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Here's Gervin. Lays it up off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
From deep, Drexler. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Gervin against Harden. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Over in the corner, Olajuwon. Ball stolen. Here's Dampier. Lays it in off the breakaway. And here's Harden. Fires away from way outside. And David Robinson pulls it down. Right, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
There's a screen by Robinson. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. It's Gervin on the wing. A 3-ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Gervin's got his second basket of the night.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
The deep 3 from Harden. Another miss by Houston.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate. You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Harden kicks to Drexler to end the run. There's the drive. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral, his length and reaction time, so impressive.
San Antonio leading by 5. Left side, Gervin. There's 1:47 left in the first. Pass to Dampier. There's a screen by Robinson. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Shots good by Dampier.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
59 seconds left to play here in the first. Harden with it. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Left side, Leonard. The fader. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Rockets trail by 8. And Drexler throws it down hard.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Here's Dampier. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. From beyond the arc and then some. Harden's got 6.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter. And I love that move for this guy. When he's in rhythm, that's money.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Spurs lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Spurs.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. They've trained a good number from beyond the arc this year.
On the floor for San Antonio, Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Dampier in at the point guard position. Now, here is Harden. The offensive rebound. Leonard with the steal. Outside, Gervin. Going inside. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Drexler against Robinson. Malone passes to Drexler. From outside the arc. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Drexler drives in.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First team foul.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Drexler. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. San Antonio leading by 5. Duncan kicks to Dampier. Shot clock at 6. Lob pass to Duncan. On the dunk by Duncan.
And that's a slam dunk from the big fundamental. You don't want to get in the way when he's throwing it down.
Harden outside. Launches from deep. Houston with a new 14. Kicks it out to Malone. To the paint. Here's McGrady. Another miss by Houston. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Robinson against Malone. Drexler with the steal. To the middle, and it's Houston on the break. Leonard against Harden. The tray. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Gervin missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here is McGrady. He kicks it to Harden. Stolen by Robinson. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Shots good by Dampier.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's guarding him.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 6 and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Free throw good, James Harden. And both free throws good for James Harden.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Stolen by Harden. And it's Houston on the break. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Tracy McGrady.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Here's Gervin driving inside. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The 3 from Harden. Kicks it out to Malone. Wants to get it to Olajuwon and does. 6 on the shot clock. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Harden's got 11 points.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
And 101 left here in the second. Shots good by Dampier.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. Leonard with the steal. And a wide open look for Gervin. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
3 points.
And now a 9-point San Antonio lead. There's the lob to Harden. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
I love seeing Harden stroke it from there. One of the most lethal shooters we have in the game.
Driving in. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Gervin for three. Cans it from downtown. Gervin's got the lead up to 10 now for San Antonio. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Harden left side. Kicks it out to Malone. Drexler outside. Harden up top. 13 points in the game. McGrady outside. Shoots over Leonard. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's San Antonio going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. San Antonio leading by 10. They've got Tracy McGrady. Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Harden, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one. San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Shooting for San Antonio.
I know that shot looks like a bit of a line drive, but Timmy's pretty consistent from the free throw strike.
And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. Picked by Olajuwon from deep three-point land. And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got 16 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Olajuwon inside. Duncan defending. Dampier inside. 19 points in the game. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Rockets trail by 10. Outside, Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now, here's Gervin. 13 points in the game. Duncan, the pass to Dampier. Over Harden. Here's Duncan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Moses Malone.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
And so Duncan nails them both. Here's Harden. He's got 16. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Sinks the three-pointer.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Here's Dampier. Here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Picked by Olajuwon. From deep, Harden. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And San Antonio has possession. James Harden getting it to go from deep.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them get back in the ballgame.
Gervin for three. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. Launches it. Dampier, no good. Gets trailed by 5. Drexler, what a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Slide the glide in full effect.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Tries it from 19. San Antonio with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Robinson kicks to Dampier. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Stolen by Harden. And here's Drexler outside. Duncan grabs the rebound. San Antonio leading by 5. Robinson goes in. Leonard with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Duncan. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. George Gervin getting it done for the San Antonio Spurs. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. And it's Dampier in at the point guard. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. 6-point game.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Picked by Olajuwon. Buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
It's rebounded by Malone. McCready with the ball. Gervin covering. Harden outside. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 33.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way
guy is a threat to score. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Kicks it out to Harden. 5 on the clock. Here's McGrady. Olajuwon trying to break free. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
And Gervin kicks to Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Great open look there. 26 points for him.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Harden outside. And the pass to McGrady. And there's the drive. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Inside. Malone kicks to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Tries from 16, and he knocks down the jumper. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Here's Dampier. Sinks the triple.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden.
In the game. 2 minutes.
McGrady against Gervin. Kicks it out to Harden. Fires the 3. That's good. It's Olajuwon with the assist. Olajuwon's got 3 assists tonight. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that 3-pointer.
And a deep 3 from Harden. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan.
Houston ball.
Off the inbound pass. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Tracy McGrady.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Duncan. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Drexler. A rebound by the Spurs.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
52 seconds left in the 4th quarter. 5 on the clock. Gervin. Yes!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
And I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Harden outside. McGrady outside. Down low. On the wing, Malone. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Money!
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. Here's San Antonio, and he commits the intentional foul.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
three, and nothing but a three will do here.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
From deep, Harden misses the three. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're behind by 4. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Another miss by Houston.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
So the Rockets win the tip. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Got a piece of it. 6 to shoot. Pass to Drexler. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Robinson. Here's Dampier, covered by Smith. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Leonard. Here's Ginobili to the left wing. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside Harden. They set the pick. 3-pointer. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Into the lane. Gervin with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. 3-pointer,
Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Leonard passes to Gervin. Screen by Robinson. Here he goes. There's the triple. Sinks the tray.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Harden fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Poke loose. 4 on the clock. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's McGrady. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul. Tim Duncan. That's their first personal foul.
And it's Leonard with the ball for San Antonio. 4-point game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Knocks it down from distance.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Harden fires away from outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's San Antonio with it. Leonard passes to Ginobili. Off target from outside. Ginobili's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. They set a pick. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Malone. Takes the 3. Outside Harden. Fires the 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. San Antonio trailing here. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Ginobili gets the 3 to fall. Ginobili's got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's McGrady. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Leonard outside. Pass to Ginobili. Leonard outside. The three. Robinson. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Malone. Out left to the wing. Here's Olajuwon. Gets an open look and hits it.
Kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup off the bounce. Yes, sir.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. Trailing by 4. Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. Robinson defending. Here's the three. Over to the left wing. Here's Drexler driving inside, and we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Spurs up 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Pass to Ginobili. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Outside Harden. Pass to Drexler. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Picked it. Here's McGrady. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Ginobili. 6 points for him. Out to Leonard. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
They set the pick. Here's Harden. There's the drive. And Harden with the slam.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. To the left side wing. Here's Gervin. Lots of room. Connects. The jumper drops. Duncan's got 5.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Oh! And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy including his teammates, making them feel good.
Here's Ginobili. Out to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Leonard beyond the line.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Outside Harden. Launches it. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Kawhi attacking. Here's Ginobili. Pure from 3-point range. Ginobili's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's Robinson. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Gervin, pass to Duncan. Out to Leonard. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Shot clock at 5. On the take. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Rockets, James Harden. One shot.
Ask any player or coach in the NBA, how good is James Harden? You will get the same answer. This is one of the best scorers to ever do it, guys.
And the Rockets with possession here. It's a 5-point game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line.
That's good from Harden.
James Harden. 2 shots.
Harden hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Right wing. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
There's a screen. 3-pointer. Harden drills it from deep. Harden's got 11 points.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
Here's Ginobili driving to the basket and counted. Now 4 for 9.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Antonio foul. George Gervin. First personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for your Rockets, James Harden.
And he makes the first.
Shots.
Harden hits them both. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Screen by Robinson. Pass to Gervin. Again, the Spurs score.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside Harden. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Harden. Once again, making his way to the foul line.
That'll be 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. San Antonio leading. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Robinson passes to Duncan. And he drives in. 16 seconds left in the half. Shot clock at 6. And too long on the shot.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
3rd personal foul. 5th.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Houston, James.
That one drops. He ties it up. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in its shooting guard. Outside Harden, pulls it, rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Ginobili. He's got 11. Ball stolen. Harden with it. That's tipped. And here they come. Here's Gervin. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Harden, deep three-point land. San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Robinson in the post, and he lays it up and in. And now a 7-point San Antonio lead. And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Robinson. He has 6. Over to the wing, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Ginobili, rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Here's Duncan. And he throws it down with one hand. The Rockets trail. Outside Harden. They set the screen. Wing shot on the way. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 5.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Gervin. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Harden. The 3-ball. Second chance effort. And Malone gets it to go.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Gervin. And there's the drive.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Oh, Robinson with a block. There's 1:40 left to play in the third. Gervin, pass to Leonard. Double team on Leonard. Here's Duncan. Pass to Gervin. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Harden. 17 points in the game. 1:11 left in the third. Clock at 6. Harden missing again.
Oh man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Ginobili. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. From downtown, and again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Drexler. Will it go? Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now. Ginobili, no good. Here's Drexler. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Ginobili's got 20.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's San Antonio in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And the Rockets with possession here. Down by 12 with the step back. And there's a pick. Oh, a really deep three that time. 23 points in the game.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Leonard for three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Now here's Harden. Pass to McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. And again, it's James Harden. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, Harden has made a career of his ability to navigate into the painted area. Boy, this guy, if he gets inside, look out, turn the lights out.
Here's Duncan. Here's Gervin.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for San Antonio?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Now here's Harden. The steal. And here's the fast break. The finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
That was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Kept alive. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. 6 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
Here's Ginobili. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. From deep three-point land. With the tip, controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
And the dunk by Leonard.
reminding folks he's still got a vertical. Look out.
Outside Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. And stolen by Leonard. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili, the pass to Gervin. 5 on the clock. Here's Ginobili. Leonard for three. Nails it from three. And San Antonio leads by 17.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Harden misses.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Now here's Harden to end the run. To the wing on the left. There's the drive. Olajuwon passes to Harden. There's a screen. The three is up. The rebound by Duncan.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Out to the right wing. Lets the three fly. He can't get that one to fall. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Snatched up. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Ginobili. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Leonard outside. From outside, off the mark. And it's Houston's ball. It's a 16-point game. Drexler passes to Harden. A deep three. Here's Olajuwon. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for Houston, Hakeem Olajuwon. 2.
Both shots good from the stripe. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. This
Welcome fans to 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now Golden State's starting five. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then there's Davis. Then there's Barry. Baylor a screen on Durant. LeBron kicks to Baylor. Here's the pass to LeBron. It's stolen by Davis. Here is Durant. Nice move. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And that one's good. Durant. Durant's got 5.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
He had a nice open look right there.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
And it's the Lakers on the break. West passes to Bryant. LeBron sets the screen for Kobe. He's looking for James and finds him. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Durant with a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 7 points for Kevin Durant.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Durant with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Over West. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Here's Los Angeles now. It's a 5-point game. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Up again, and it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Baylor against Davis. And stolen by James. And finished off by LeBron.
And it was ignited by the steal by LeBron. I mean, he's got his head up right away, and the ball is out of his hands quickly.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Golden State Warriors. Durant against LeBron. Over Baylor. Durant, no good.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
No good from LeBron.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Shots good by Durant. KD's got 9.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Kobe kicks it to West. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Takes it inside. 6 to shoot. LeBron right side. Shoots it. Passes to West. Tries again. And that one is good.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And it's Davis with the ball for Golden State. 3-point lead. Chamberlain a screen. The 3 from KD. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
On the wing, James. With the drive. And James throws it down hard.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
KD draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. It's Davis on the wing. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. And the Warriors miss again. LeBron kicks to Baylor. Kicks it out to Bryant. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bryant's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, this really is Kobe's game in a nutshell. I mean, it's the biggest part of his game, his ability to score, and he looks to be aggressive, hunting his shots.
Durant misses off the left iron.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And he's going up for the alley-oop, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Lakers lead by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. There's Davis.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's KD. O'Neal with the steal. Outside Baylor. Out to West. Pass to Kobe. James sets the screen for Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist from Kobe. James has got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. KD looking around. Driving to the basket. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Bryant against Davis. LeBron sets the screen for Kobe. Here's LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's Harrison. Good on the triple.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
And the dunk by Baylor.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Durant. Here's LeBron. LeBron goes on the attack.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
There's the screen. Here's KD. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Kobe goes in, back to West. And James throws it down hard.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
KD, that's for 2. And it's Golden State with another. Los Angeles leading by 4. O'Neal a screen on KD. James misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Harrison. Hits the target from 18 feet. Harrison's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The kick out to LeBron. Bryant looking it over. Kobe on the tape, and Kobe throws it down.
That was a slick drive and throwdown by Bryant. Just cruising in for that crush.
Durant with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Back to Durant. We've got 1:18 left now here in the second. For three. And another three for Golden State.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Kicks it out to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Harrison. Outside Durant. Fires top of the key. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He nails it, and we're tied up. Durant's got 27.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And here is Los Angeles now. Now James. He's got 18. Four seconds left. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We come back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Kobe. James is out there with Baylor. Then there's West, and it's Shaq in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And it's the Warriors with the ball, trailing by 2. Davis, the pass to Durant. For the lead, Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Elgin Baylor on the wing. Fires it up. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here's Durant. 30 points in the game. And finished off by KD.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
West with the ball. In the corner, it's James. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. O'Neal, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
KD on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Here's KD. And another basket for Golden State.
Hey, I know Durant makes it look really easy, but I tell you what, folks, there's a lot of hard work and repetition behind what he shows you in the game.
Now here's LeBron. 20 points for him.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The pass to Baylor. From the corner.
Barry is a crafty defender. Love how he uses his length to contest shots. Make shooters feel uncomfortable.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Clock at 6. Screen by James. Kobe misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The three from KD. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now a 5-point Warrior lead.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's LeBron. And here's Kobe for 3. Bullseye! Kobe buries it from outside.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Durant dishes to Davis. The 3. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Davis. Davis has got 5 assists tonight.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside, KD. And another 3 for Golden State.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
West outside. Bryant in the corner. James a screen on Davis. Out to West. He dishes it to LeBron. Again, the Lakers. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. KD a screen on West. Back to Durant. And he uses the glass on the layup. KD's got 42 in the game.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
James sets the screen for Bryant. Puts up a deep 3. Harrison grabs the board. Warriors leading by 5. Throws it up high and stolen by James. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. West with a wide open look. From the top of the key, he buries it. West has got 7 points. Got a piece of it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's the screen. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
from the arc. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. And there's Davis. Outside Durant. Another three for Golden State.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 5 points in the basket from West.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. The kick out to Bryant. Shaq passes to West. Here's Baylor. A 3-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 10. KD drives in. And then Durant with the jam.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Now here's LeBron. He feeds it to Baylor. The kick out to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Good on the 3-point shot.
You know, you got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside, James.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Took him no time at all on that one. Durant's got 60.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Can't get the heave to fall.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Warriors leading by 15. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
That's his second personal foul.
The first one falls.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
Davis kicks to Durant. Fades. And that one, good. And the Warriors lead by 15.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
And it's Davis missing. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And here's Bryant for three. From deep three-point territory. And Davis pulls it down. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Durant with it, picked up by Kobe. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Screen by James. There's the feed to West. Durant with the steal. Barry the pass to Durant. Puts up a deep three. And the Warriors miss again. So we see the Warriors get the win here.
So the Lakers win the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Davis, the pass to Durant. 20 feet out. Drained it for 2 points.
One of the most lethal scorers in NBA history. Hard to imagine KD won't be in the top 5 when it's all said and done.
Now here's Bryant. On the take, and he jams it home with authority.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. James against Durant. No good, a bit long that time.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. They set the screen for 3. Durant. He buries it from 3. Durant's got his second basket on the night.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Bryant going inside.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Pass to Durant. Out left to the wing. Here's Barry to the right side. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. He squares up and sinks it. Durant's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
This just in. Kevin Durant is good. How easy does offense come to him?
Here's West. From deep. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Durant with it. Picked up by James. And the Warriors with another 3.
I mean, running the court with the speed of a guard. Hard to keep up with Durant once he gets out in the open floor.
Steps back. Screen by James. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Baylor. And again, it's the Lakers.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 3, Anthony Davis.
Here's West, checked by Davis. From the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
What quickness by KD on the drive. Cutting up the defense with that shot.
Takes a step back.
Golden State foul. With Barry. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
Inside. And Davis slams it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's West. No one near him. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Durant. He's got 12. Got it. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
With the step back. Here's West. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And here's Durant. 14 points for him. 4-3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Kevin Durant is having his way out there tonight.
Davis a screen. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
If you give him enough room, Durant won't hesitate to throw it down.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Lakers ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
23.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
We've got Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Kept the defender on a string, and with the pump fake, KD fooling him for the cheap foul.
The first free throw is good.
Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Steps back. Here's West. Checked by Davis. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. West has got 13.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
With the step back. Puts up a deep 3. West misses.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space. But that does make it a tougher shot.
Here's Barry. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The 11-footer. And Davis with the block.
Putting that 7'6" wingspan to use, AD continues to climb the all-time blocks list.
And here's Bryant outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 12.
Beautiful ball movement. Draw and kick. The defense can't catch up.
Here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense going at Kevin Durant, so he gets physical right back, ensuring he draws a foul while shooting.
Kevin Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Here's Bryant. He takes it in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Oh! Oh my, that's That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Here's Durant.
Oh, my goodness. Putting a little creativity into it. Durant usually making it look easy, but not here.
Screen by O'Neal. LeBron, attack mode. Pass to West. Davis with it. On the wing, Bryant. Now here's Davis. Still without a bucket. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Durant, pass to Davis. The kick to Durant. Shoots over Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. James, left side. Pass to West. They get it back. Kicks it out to Bryant. Davis from long range. Buries it from three. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
Letting his mechanics do all the work. AD trusts his shot to get it done.
Fader on the way. The Lakers with a rebound. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Outside Davis. Here's Chamberlain. And he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Bryant's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
They set the pick. Here's Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Bryant. He's got 19. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant, the pass to Barry. Back to Durant. Goes up at the stripe. Durant, so effective inside.
The mid-range, such a staple of KD's game. His size and high release, all you can do is hope he misses.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers on top, leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And so in the game for the Warriors. Here's James. Cans it from the wing. James has got 7.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Durant against James. Davis from long range. Here's Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Now Los Angeles with it. leading by 5. Bryant on the drive.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Kevin Durant takes pride in playing the right way. He looks to make the extra pass and set up his teammates.
West misses. Durant with it. He's got 34. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here's West. Check by Davis. Fires for 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Durant draws the double. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Tipped. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
Arizon, pass to Durant. Here's Arizon. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Durant. Beyond the arc. And Bryant pulls it down.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. And that one misses. Here's West. He's got 19, and he drains the turnaround J. West has got 8 points here in the quarter.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Durant, the pass to Arizon. Durant with a screen on Bryant. James against Durant. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Screen by James. From behind the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That free throw good from Davis. He makes 1 or 2 that time. The Lakers in the lead from deep three-point land. They get it again. James, 2 points. That one goes. James has got 9.
Finishing the job, LeBron isn't afraid to get physical and do the dirty work.
Durant has the open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Here's West. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Durant. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. And that one is stuffed right through.
He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job. But he needs the rest of his team to step up.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Such a fluid shooter at his height. Trying to guard Durant is just sometimes unfair.
Here's West. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Warriors ball.
4 seconds left. That shot off. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers ahead, up 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
62.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West, 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3, got a hand on it. And for the Warriors. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The pull-up jumper. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And for the Lakers. Here's Baylor. Hits a 3-pointer. And Los Angeles leads by 4.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, Durant. From the corner. Yep, right through the net. Durant's got 45 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Baylor's got 5 points in the quarter.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
And late in the game here, it's just as important to get stops. We'll see if either side is up to the task.
Here's West. Over to the left wing. Here's Baylor. Pass to West. Second shot opportunity, and right on target. West has got 13 in the second half.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Working the mid-range, but you would think the defense would be keying on him.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Here's Durant. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
The Warriors trailing. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Harrison. Driving inside. Takes a 3. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 51.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
And James launches it from deep. Goes back up, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass. And they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Now here's Durant. They grab their own miss. Outside Davis. To take the lead. 5 to shoot. They get it back. Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Durant surveying the D for three. Rebound by the Lakers. Knocks it loose. Down low. James outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Here's Harrison outside Durant. The three. That one no good. Good work defensively by James. Steps back and fires. And the basket by West. And now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Offensive board. Right side Durant. Outside Davis. Pass to Harrison. Durant for three. They shoot again. And he buries it.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
And they'll get another chance. And so it's the Lakers.
Lakers win the tip. Now Golden State's starting 5. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. There's Davis. Then there's Barry. Count that one.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Now here's Bryant to the middle. Here's Shaq. Kicks it out to Baylor. Takes a 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Durant, and finished up by KD.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
That's with a wide open look, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
They get it again, outside. For Durant. Passes it to Barry. Back to KD. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Baylor, that's good.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Here is Davis. KD, a screen on Kobe. It's Davis with the drive. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant at the elbow. There's the triple. And it's Davis missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
On the wing, Kobe. Back to West. To the paint. Here's James.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Bryant, and Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's KD, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And that will be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Baylor with the steal. West against Davis. West outside. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic LU jam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Outside for Durant. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. A putback.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
James has a 2-pointer. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 6. It's Curry outside. O'Neal with the steal. Fast break. The Lakers. And James throws it down hard.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Thompson outside. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Kobe kicks it to West. And again, it's the Lakers.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here's Curry. No scoring in this one.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Thompson finds KD. Baylor with the steal.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
It's deflected. Curry against West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They trail by 7. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
And so it's Golden State with it. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by LeBron. Fast break, the Lakers. Oh, West in position. Durant with the steal. Curry on the wing. Fires from way outside. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
We've got West. Baylor is out there with James. And there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's West, following the basket by Baron Davis. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Here's Bryant. Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Davis, following the bucket by the Lakers. Here he goes, and finished off by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Thompson with it. West picks him up.
Lakers foul. Harry West. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry finds Durant. Outside, Davis. Thompson on the drive. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Few do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
And they recover it. Here's Baylor. Off target from outside. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Now, here's Thompson. He kicks to KD. Bryant with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Kobe on the break. It's good.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Curry passes to Durant. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside for Davis. Kobe with the steal. West outside. Shoots over Curry. Kicks it out to LeBron from past the arc. Here's Baylor. Over Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
And so Baylor nails both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Pass to Davis. Left side, KD. Beats in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. LeBron sets the screen for West. This one for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. West has got 8 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. West kicks to Kobe. Takes the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Davis. He takes it in, and Davis throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's James. O'Neal a screen on Durant. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Thompson with it. Baylor picks him up. Back to Thompson. Driving the lane. KD on the wing. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
For 3, West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now here's Durant. He's got 12. Davis, the pass to Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Chamberlain dishes to Durant. Outside Curry. Tips it up. It's rebounded by O'Neal. That shot off. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
31.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 3. That gives them the lead. KD's got the first bucket of the third here for the Warriors. Outside Baylor. West outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And both free throws good for West. And so it's Golden State with it. Davis kicks to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Outside, KD. Back to Curry. Outside, Davis. 5 to shoot. Here's KD. No good off the back of the rim. And there's the pass to Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. O'Neal inside. KD's on him. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside, Davis. High post, KD. Here's Curry with the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Kobe. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Davis with it. West picks him up. Curry looking around. Durant in the corner. Davis gets a wide open look. Curry passes to Durant. Pulls it from the elbow. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Again, the miss by Kobe.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Bryant from way outside. Kobe can't get that one to fall. Durant against O'Neal. To the inside. Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's West. 13 points in the game. Basket counts.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. And KD throws it down.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Curry into the lane. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got 8 points.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. The lead is 2. Ryan against Davis. Outside Durant, launches it from deep. Durant from distance. What a shot.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Bryant finds West. 44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Curry against West. Out to KD. Launches a three. Another three for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Kicks it out to James. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. 9 seconds left in the third quarter.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. His third personal foul. First team foul.
6 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's KD. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Lakers trail by 8. Ryan is out there at West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Baylor in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Davis with it, picked up by Kobe. KD a screen. Fires from way outside. He got it!
Goodness.
Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
Kobe from deep!
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
The shot by KD. No good. The Lakers trail. West outside. O'Neal a screen on Chamberlain. To the paint. Kicks it out to James. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Curry on the wing. Defended by West. Passes it to Chamberlain. LeBron against Durant. It's stolen by West. Stolen by Durant. Back to Chamberlain. The dish to Davis. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Outside for Durant. And stolen by James. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Bryant can't get it to go.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Outside Durant. Back to Davis. West with the steal. On the wing, James. Guarded by KD. Screened by James. Kicks it out to Baylor. Pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Kobe. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
And then Durant with the jam.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
With the step back. LeBron sets the screen for West. Fires for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Back to Thompson. Pass to Durant. Thompson in the corner. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Fires from deep. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Jerry West.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Curry buries the 3 shot.
This is Pete Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep 3-ball there.
Now the pass to Davis. Durant up top. It's Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Once again, Curry, this man has made a living out of big shots like this one.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
West outside to the middle. James, the pass to O'Neal. 6 to shoot.
Nice finish.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Here's Curry. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Out to Thompson. Passes to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. KD a screen on West. Here's Curry. Here's Durant over LeBron. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
Second team.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
Kevin Durant at the line
fast, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Shaq with the slam.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
I mean, who better to have at the line here? Curry? He might be able to pull this off with his eyes closed.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
And the 3 off target. Los Angeles calls timeout. They trail by 4. 7 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
From deep three-point land, the shot will not fall. So it's a